Oh, good morning, Sunday. Holy moly. It's just bombastic as soon as I drop in. I had to pour water. I ended up being... Usually I would have fallen asleep earlier on a Saturday, but I ended up being up kind of late last night. After yesterday... Good. I should have just... if I wanted to sit here and just talk, I should have just sat still. I think there's a heal station off to the side, so I'll go over to that before I walk into the whatever we're about to walk into. But yeah, after yesterday and thinking about wanting another Warhammer game, I decided to just look up on Steam currently, like what's kicking around, because I know there's there's a couple of things, because we got some stuff that's like newer 40k, and then there's like Warhammer Fantasy that games are being made for, right? And so I was like, oh, I'd take either. Let's do this real quick, and then I'll just sit here while I up away for a minute. And it was almost like it knew I was talking about it, because it was like 70% off on a lot of things, and I was like, that's a pretty good deal that I don't really want to pass up, even on the one. So I got two. I got I don't remember what the name of it is, but it's like the Space Marines one, which is like a third-person shooter. So that one, I got that one, and I played that, that was pretty fun. I guess we'll see what the story for that ends up being like, because so far I'm liking some of the things that I see in it, that I'm like, oh hey, so this must be set after this time, and I'm, your little details about like the chapters and whatnot that you see. So I'm enjoying that. And then I remembered that however long ago, this one wasn't recent, but I was like, oh, I did get Bolt Gun at some point. And so I was like, I forgot that I even had that, and then I was looking, and I was like, yeah, I got it, and then I just like, I didn't install it at the time, because I guess I wasn't figuring I was gonna play it immediately. And so after I played that for a few hours, I also went and I played Bolt Gun, which is, it's funny, Bolt Gun is a much different experience, because so in the Space Marine game, it does definitely feel more like, oh man, I don't even know how to describe it. It kind of feels like a military shooter, in the way that, like, okay, you might be like getting into the rhythm of the game with all of the fighting and the shooting and the you have like different like melee weapons you could do too, so you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna keep the combat knife for a while because I'm seeing a lot of the bigger guys who take more to go down and are more deserving of like doing a full execution kill on. And I'll just let my squad brothers kill all of like the trash mobs or whatever, right? Also, weird thing that they do. The I don't know why they have it done like this. Maybe there's like I can't imagine there would be a setting, but I've noticed so your squad brothers will, if you're fighting one of the bigger, so you're fighting the Tyranids like right off the bat. So if they're fighting one of the bigger Tyranids, like especially the ones that have like the swords, sometimes they'll get them all the way to like the state where they'll like flash red and be like, oh, you can execute them now, and then they'll just walk away, and I'm like, what are you doing? It's like I guess I could make sense if there was like they let it hang for like a second or two by getting to that point if you were close by so that you could take the kill or whatever. But sometimes I'm halfway across the map fighting, wherever I'm fighting, getting stuck in on that, being swarmed by all the, Tyranid filth. And then I look over and I'm like, you have two big sword Tyranids that are just like hanging around looking at the floor all dejected because they're waiting for someone to execute them. But if you let it go on too long, eventually they go away from that state and then they start fighting again. So they'll get into that state, by doing enough damage, and then they'll walk away, and then they'll like all of a sudden start up again. And sometimes if they have moved on to other packs of Tyranids, they'll come over to me now. And I'm like, where did you come from? I thought they were taking care of you. No, apparently not. I think they've made it so that they walk away from an execution so that you can take all of the executions. Which is like, it's just a little bit of a baffling way to do it. I think I would have preferred that they also did their own executions. So like sometimes I'd look around and be like, hey, I took care of my little swarm here. Do my brothers need help? And then I'm like, oh, they're right in the middle of a execution animation, just like ripping and tearing. They're good. They got this. Like I think I probably would have preferred that, because as it is, with them just walking away from enemies, it kind of feels like they're babying me. And I don't know, maybe this is a thing that's different on different difficulties. I chose like whatever was middle of the road, if I remember right, because I always choose either middle of the road if it gives it to me, or depending on the kind of game it is and like how sometimes I'll flip between, because sometimes stuff will be like, oh, you have 4 game modes, that's bolt gun. Bolt gun has 4 different difficulties, and so it'll be like, I don't want to go all the way to Exterminatus, but I could try out the hard and see if that tips it too much into the gets on my fucking nerves category. And then other things it'll be like, okay, that one goes like just a bit too much into, for whatever reason, it'll be like bullet spongy or, whatever the fuck is the problem. So then I'll do the, second to lowest, if that's what it was. I don't know why it's like, I guess it's good to have however many difficulties, but it does feel kind of nice to have a middle of the road option no matter what, though. Having 4 and not having that middle one. Um, I guess that in a way maybe it's psychologically they do it because then it's like more people want to go towards the hard because they're like, well, the other one is pretty close to the baby mode. So maybe I want to do the one that's closer to like the hardest mode, so at least people don't think I'm too terrible at this. You know, maybe it's like a psychological thing. But either way, so yeah, it's still a lot of fun because especially you feel like the weight, you feel like a weighty Astartes, you know, clad in your fucking your armor, you know. So that's a really fun time playing that so far for that. Uh, I wish my guy was a little bit less of a stick in the mud. But you know, maybe he'll get better. Also, it seems like almost all of the, and you probably shouldn't be surprised. Any of these 40k games when I was looking at them, except for Bolt Gun. Bolt Gun has like a DLC that's like actually extra content. Yeah, my throat's all fucked because I just woke up. But yeah, all these other ones that are probably they're a bit more like one-to-one with some of the like the Warhammer shop stuff. Just absolutely inundated with a bajillion different DLCs, some of which are just like a bunch of cosmetic stuff. But for the other one that I got, which I think I'll try today after stream, but I don't know how much I'm gonna like it. But it was like I got 3 games for less than what one full-priced game would be. So I got the Total War Warhammer like little trilogy bundle because yeah, even that was like 75% off because it was fun. So if you wanted to just get Warhammer 3, it was still like $60. But if you got the trilogy, so you got 1, 2, and 3, it was 45. And I was like, well, I gotta do that then because that's just like the better deal. And you know, it'll also give me some options in the future if I want to like actually get stuck in on those. However, holy shit, the fucking DLC nonsense with that. They have like 34 different DLCs. Only and I think I only skipped like 2. I wishlisted a bunch of them just so that I could keep an eye on like discount stuff because I am not buying any of those non-discounted. What a fucking nightmare. I think when I was looking at the total price it gives when you try to buy all of the DLC together, because it's not just like, I think it's not just cosmetics if I'm reading it right. It's like actual characters and campaigns and stuff that it gives you. And all of them together is like $400 and it's like fuck yourself. So, you know, it's on the wish list, and my wish list is always sorted by why did I say it like that? Sorted by discount. So at some point, I'm sure in the future at some point, because you know Steam being the way it is, we'll probably get like a sale on the DLCs, and everything will be like, you know, $1 or $2, and then I'll be far more willing to actually pay for some of those to have in the thing. But as it stands, I was like, I'm fine with just whatever the fuck the stock thing is, because fuck that, Jesus Christ. So yeah, I think I might try that today after stream. I'm not sure though so here's the problem that I always have with games like that. They feel like what I want, But I always, I don't know, I sometimes get to a point where I'm like, I guess there's no nice way to say it, but I just feel like too stupid to play them. Where I'm like, I don't know if I can multitask enough on these, where I feel like I'm actually having fun with it. Because if I end up being so bad at a game that I'm like losing like consistently, like several times in a row, I usually end up just getting sort of like, all right, even if like I want to be good at this, it's just kind of getting on my nerves. Where, I feel like I usually pick up, you know, most like video games after a couple of failures on one thing, and then I'm like, okay, I'm starting to sort of get like how I'm supposed to be doing this. But with games like that, when you have so many different things to control, like I want to be good at them and I want to play them because it seems like it's got a lot of stuff in it that I feel like I should like. But depending on I think depending on some of the ways that they have it set up and like how much you can not automate, but like you can set and go, okay, cool, that's done, I can focus on this thing now, and then I'm not having to like 100% always set up like macros and stuff to like fly around the different options, because I'll never be able to do that. So if that's like what it requires, it's gonna be just, all right, I guess this is just gonna be one of those things that I'll probably I'll probably end up like because it just, I'm not on a multiplayer thing, but just on a single player game, I'll find a way to a lot of times I ended up just cheating in those games because I'm like, look, if I can't like play the game and like actually get through a fucking thing without without cheesing it in the first place, I may as well just like sink directly into the power fantasy and just, give myself like whatever I need or want to just completely curb stomp, and then I'll just set my own limits on myself. It's stupid, I know, and people would probably get all like, you're not playing the game. It's like, man, who fucking cares? But like there were games in the past that were like strategy games that I think it was one on the PlayStation 1 that like I wanted to be good at. I could never get anywhere with any of the combat because I don't know, I wasn't very good at it. And so I was like, you know what, whatever, I just want to curb stomp. And so I ended up just finding, and it was a lot easier to find cheats back then, obviously, because they just gave them out to people. But yeah, so that's, we'll see. I'm gonna try that after today and see how that is. Yeah, and then bolt gun. Bolt gun is a lot of really good mindless fun. I forgot that I had it, and then I was like, oh hey, I may as well install this too while I'm thinking of like 40k stuff, just to see how it is, because I remember I got it sort of on the recommendation of another, and I was like, yeah, sure, I like I like shooters, and I played that a little bit too yesterday, and it's so it doesn't have the weight to it that the other space marine game has, because it's far more like it's sort of like Doom-like in a way. So you're kind of flying around, being pretty quick, so you don't have that weightiness to it. But the weapons so far, especially if you find like a weapon mod, there like the weight of killing enemies is pretty good, and using the chain gun, or not the chain gun, the chain sword on enemies, like when you like especially dropping down on them from like higher in levels and whatnot, it's pretty good. So that one's just like really good, mindless fun. There might be some more, there might be some more story in that, but so far I've been through what, 2 levels, and we had a little bit of a setup in the beginning before the first level, and then we get like little snippets of like, okay, this is what our objective is. Although it's not like really, it's not like, you know, we haven't had like a cutscene or anything in a while, so I don't know. I don't know what, you know, if there's gonna be like any sort of like through line on any of that, or if it's just gonna be actual Doom, like just go through, yeah, just kill enemies, destroy the heretics, and you know whatever else that they throw at you, and then call it a day. That might just be the entirety of what that is, which is perfectly fine. I just usually, when there are games like that that are like sort of pure, but you know, mindless but pure fun, I generally they only keep my attention for a couple of hours at a time, you know? I usually can't go super long with those, which is actually kind of why I like the Space Marine one too. I think it's Space Marine 2. I guess I didn't look to see if, so when I was looking at some of the stuff, Space Marine 2 was pretty high up on the list of like, oh, a lot of people really like this. The first one was kind of low, and because I was considering getting that one too, but then I was like, well, it seems like people didn't really enjoy that one as much, so I decided against it, and maybe I'll revisit that some other time. And you know, I spent enough money on the. I also bought some things that were also discounted, that I've been waiting on. Although those ones I won't. Those ones are ones that I have a lot of stuff on my wish list that I have that I just want to eventually pay for. Not at full price most of the time, but you just eventually pay for just for some sort of support to the thing, which is, I know, it's like, okay, if you want to support them, why don't you buy it full price? Because, you know, because I'm not made of money. But, you know, still, I want to give them something. So there's a lot of games that I'll end up buying that I never even think to install because it's like, I was like, yeah, I'll just, you know, I just want to support these people in particular, and then I'll buy them. They'll exist. I could if I wanted to, but you know, I probably won't. You know, sort of silly, but it's whatever. Anyway, let's go. Let's see what we're doing here. We're common grown. Long hallway. I was kind of hoping that I could get all the way there without getting into another fight, but you know what? It's fine. Oh my god, I just, yeah, and so when I was setting up for stream this morning just now, I saw a thing that I never thought I'd see again. So Team 4-Star just put out a video that is, so I don't know what it is entirely, but it's labeled Yu Yu Hakusho Abridged. And I was like, no. I was like, we haven't had a Yu Yu Hakusho Abridged for years. Fucking aeons, it feels like. I remember that was one of my favorite ones back in the day. and that's what made me start like following P24 on like way back in the day. He used to have so he had his videos on YouTube, right? But then he had a separate like account on what was it, that guy with the glasses, and he was posting like anime reviews and movie reviews of stuff. And he also did I think he also did like his Amnesia series over there. And I was like, that's you know, that I remember all that. He did a this is a deep cut. I wonder how many people even remember this. He did a review of the fucking KFC Double Down, which is like the fried chicken sandwich where instead of buns you have 2 pieces of fried chicken and then you turn that into a sandwich with stuff in the middle. And yeah, he did like a review of that on that website. I remember that. It was in like a very dimly lit apartment. And I do, for some reason, very vividly remember it was like, yeah, you know, it's like, it's not bad. It kind of just makes you want to put it in between 2 pieces of bread though and make like a super sandwich. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of what I figured that would be like. But you know, been a long time since then, and you know, they've gone through their own pretty radical changes on things, you know, from having like Team 4-Star be like their big thing that they do, and sort of like they do their own stuff on their own channels, all the different voice actors and creators and whatnot, but it seems to be that that's like their big thing. And for a while the gaming channel they had was also pretty big, although now it seems like that's kind of slowed. And then they lost the ability to do all of the DBZ abridged stuff. I don't know if it was because they were like, it was so popular that, you know, Toei like threw a fit and they were like, alright, well, now that we have like this new show and whatnot coming out, we don't want all of these people like paying attention to your little internet goof show, so you know, you need to knock it off. And they were like, cool, I guess or what, but you know, so that sucked. And then, you know, I think they had like a period in between there where they just they were like, yeah, we'll just we'll do our own things, you know, our own ideas. They don't have to always be thank you, they don't always have to be abridged series that are actually tied to something, you know. And they did that, you know. I wish I could say I was one of those people that saw that one that one like movie that they did, which I don't think it did very well. But I didn't, like, I kept hearing about it and I would see them like do trailers about it and I was like, okay, I'll, you know, that's neat. And then I just kept like forgetting that it was a thing. And then eventually it came out and I was like, I heard about it from somewhere, and I was like, that sounds sort of familiar. I wonder what that is. And then eventually I found out that oh, that was the thing that they were talking about. They were turning it into like an actual like movie, I guess. And I just didn't even realize. And then it sort of just like came and went. And then I don't think it did super well, which is unfortunate. I would like to like, if there are physical copies, maybe go buy one at some point, just to... Although now, if it's been so long, I don't know, would they even get the money from it anymore? I don't know. I guess it depends on where it's being sold. You know, you wouldn't want to go to probably wouldn't want to go to like Walmart or something and get it, because like they might not be getting any of the fucking revenue from that shit anymore. But they're just copies that people needed to get rid of. But maybe if they, I'll have to look actually on there. Maybe I can find it on their website somewhere. Maybe they have it as like a digital download or something where you can you? Yeah, where you can like go pay for it and then just like have it or whatever. Or maybe I can get a physical copy directly from them. I would do that. But yeah, so that was just kind of like, it's, I don't know, just like with, like, I didn't realize that that's what they were doing. I kind of thought it was going to be a thing that they were doing on YouTube. And then all I ever kept seeing was like just little like sneak peek teaser things. And then I didn't hear anything about it for a while. And so I was like, I guess we're not doing that. And it's like, oh no, it's because they were turning this into like a bigger production. Oh my god, I was kind of right. They're basically doing the beam battle at like it's DBZ. That's so funny.
みんなどうして？グー姉さんが一人で行っちゃうから探すの一苦労だったんだからね。
姉さん、悪党倒すんじゃったらワイらもませんかい。
私の剣は仲間を守るためにあるんだ。
僕たちのことも少しは信用してくださいよね。
霧の元凶を野放しにして安穏と暮らすことなどできん。
みんなグリューネさんとまだまだ一緒にいたいんですよ。
いつか別れが来るにしてもこんな形俺は認めない。それくらい言う権利はあるだろう。
セネルちゃん、みんな
行くぞみんな。
人の子よ、わきまえよと教えた。強い光の力、希望はなくてよい。
うわっ、なんちゅう力じゃ。
見よ、グリューネ。これがこの星の実態だ。その身を賭して守る価値などない。
あなたが奪おうというのなら私は立ちはだかるわ。
精霊すら存在できぬ未熟な世界にいかほどの価値があると言える。
喜びを共にした命が失われるのを黙って見ているなんてできないもの。
喜びなど不要なものだ。知ったがゆえに苦しみに嘆く。
それは違うわ。あなたは悲しい人なのね。
人はいつも悲しみに暮れる。弱く小さい生き物ではないか。後悔にかきたてられ、欲する者に背を向け生きようとする。己の信念にすら疑いを抱き、不安に押しつぶされ逃げ出してゆく。憎しみの鎖に心をとらわれ、本質を見失い挙句血を流す。越えられぬ宿命の壁を前に己の小ささを思い知る。求めるものがありながら痛みを恐れ愚かな道に迷い込む。挙句神にすがる。
強さも弱さも持ち合わせたもの。それが人なのよ。
我が願いを叶えようというのだ。善がなければ痛みも苦しみもない。すべてが虚無へと帰ればよい。
あなたは分かっていないのね。
グリューネよ、もう我の邪魔をするな。この力の差、もはや言い訳もあるまい。
このままでは。
黙って聞いていれば好き勝手なこと言いやがって。ふざけるな。
この力の波動、忌々しき力の波動は、
わけもわからないままやられてたまるかよ。
そうです。私たちは守りに来たんです。何もできずに寝ているわけにはいかないんだ。
俺たちの大切なものを理不尽に奪い去ろうとするお前を許すわけにはいかない。
わいはまだまだやれるんじゃ。くたばるには早すぎなんじゃ。
クー姉さんは絶対に取り戻すんだからね。
立ち向かう前から諦めるなんて、そんな真似僕はもうしたくない。
人の子よ、あがくなと教えた。
それが人なのよ。あがき苦しみ、それでも立ち上がるの。
我には無意味なものだ。
知りなさい。これが人の力、心の強さです。
シュバルツ、そなたを倒します。
記憶と力が戻ったか。だがもう手遅れだ。遅すぎた覚醒。力の差は歴然としている。それでもあがくというのか。愚かではないか、グリューネよ。すべては終焉へと向かっているのだ。
終焉へと向かうのはそなたの方であろう。
Hell yeah, I'm putting her in the party. There's no way I'm not. You know what, though? Maybe... maybe I change Will out for Norma. Hopefully this doesn't turn out bad. Because having more people to do healing is nice, but if you're just gonna keep double healing everybody, this is probably not going to be super helpful to me right now. So if we have Norma, who can do the resurrection if need be, and she can do the heal on everybody, oh good.
リザレクション邪魔をするのですね。この程度で炎症を止めるとは。この程度で炎症を止めるとは。
I'm just curious if she's going to like. We're barely into the fight, so I'm just curious if she's even gonna bother to try to resurrect me right now, or if it's just not worth it unless I'm alive to also. Yeah. I'm just gonna let myself die. I had a feeling that was gonna be it. Okay, so I'm going to. If they do heal me, that'll be great. But I'm going to focus more on keeping myself alive. Also, I have no reason not to do this. Ow. No, no, no.
イラプション。援護します。レンガ弾。シェルター。この程度で炎症を止めるとは。
Wow, she really
気をつけるの。レイをします。あなたに力をしちゃう。
Ow.
キュア。
Thank you.
もらって罪深き者に猛烈に裁きを下る。注文こっち来ないで。レイします。兵装中は
Ah, damn it, I chose the wrong one.
何するつもりします。兵装中はガリューサイファイヤーボール。何するつもりよ。みんな頑張れ。
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, this sucks.
もらってやる。頑張ってよ。
何か狙ってるのか。
お兄ちゃん。器の違いが分かったであろう。
What am I doing? There we go.
グランドラッシャー。
何か狙ってるのか。
援護します。みんなの怪我を治さないと。キュア。
何か狙ってるのか。
します。頑張ってよ。
Ah!
キュア。
Okay, surely you can life bottle Norma again.
何するつもりなんだろう。
ガリューサイ。
みんなの怪我を治す。
Ah! Holy moly.
何するつもりなんだろう。
ありがとう、シャリー。
Norma, life bottle.
レンガ弾。
Ah. She okay, this lady is a fucking pain in my ass. I'm going to life bottle Norma.
レンガ弾。
And you can life bottle Groon again. Can Norma, fucking,
キュア
よしやれるな。レンガ弾
援護します。
決めてやる。
okay, while she's down and not, you know. So Norma?
援護します。
And then I'll lemon gel myself? No, let's miracle gel Shirley.
お兄ちゃんありがとう。
我として
リザレクション。
Okay, hey, that's a pretty good one.
キュア頑張ってよ。
レンガ弾
What's happening here?
やった
We only got her down halfway. Oh no, what's gonna happen now?
ワイらの力を見たかや。ヒャ
茶番は終わりにしよう。
ちょっと全然平気そうじゃん。
星を巻き込むというならば、我もそれに従うとしよう。この嘆き、悲しみ、苦しみ、我を満たし、我の力となれ。これもまた人の力だ。
この地震はシュワルツが。
やだ、何これ。私今怖いって思ってる。
どちくしょう。なして足が震えるんじゃ。
動きたいのに動けない。
私が今感じているのは、
どうしてこんな力があるの。
くそ、なんで踏み出せない。なんで足が前に出ないんだよ。
人の子よ、それでよい。グリューネ、わかるだろう。この絶望的な力の違いが。
己シュバルツ。
あがくのはやめよ。受け入れるのだ。もはや後戻りのできぬ場所へ世界は誘われている。
ふざけるな。お前の好きにはさせない。
人の子よ、もう吠えるな。
このうつろなる力の波動はいけません。逃げるのです。
人の子よ、我が腕に抱かれ安らかなる眠りに落ちよ。
やられてたまるかよ、シャーリー。
星は終わりを迎えようとしている。いかな力をもってしても止めることはかなわぬ。
シュバルツ。
星は滅びを望んでいるのだ。子が滅びを願っているのだ。
この星の人々は生きることを望んでいるのです。嘆きや絶望だけが人を支配しているのではありません。
夢は終わったのだ。静かに終焉の時を迎えるがよい。
シュバルツ、そなたは。
ワイら生きちょるんか。どうやら そのようだな。
シュバルツは？
役目を終え去りました。
グー姉さん？
私の顔に何か？
いや、なんか凛々しい雰囲気だね。ごめんなさい。
なぜ謝るのです？
グリューネさん、記憶が戻ったんですね。
すべてはあなた方のおかげです。礼を申します。
ほんまにあれや姉さんなんか？
以前のほわーんとした感じとはまるで違いますね。
信じがたいが、あれが本来の姿なのだろ
本当に信じがたいね。もう抱きついたりできそうにないよ。
こっち見てるぞ。
何か？
とにかく記憶が戻ってよかったですね。そうだね。みんなも無事なんだし。
何を焦っているのです？
焦ってなんてないねえみんな。羽？
これは私の目覚めの証です。
高く売れるかな。すいません。
う。ここにいても仕方がない。一旦町へ戻ろう。
話し合うこと、確かめること、いろいろ。
Oh, whoops. Awakened babe.
お待ちしておりました。
町で何かあったのか？
影のような人物を目撃したと町の住人から通報がありまして。ご存知のようですね。
シュバルツだろうな。間違いありません。シュバルツの痕跡を感じます。
あいつ何の目的で町に？
グリューネさんの印象が以前と変わったようですね。
私らもよくわかってないから、グー姉さんのことは聞かないで。
わかりました。こちらの話を続けます。陛下が説明を求めておいでです。ウィルさんにジェイ君、私にご同行願えますか？
今はまだ確かなことを話せない。俺たちも状況をつかみきれていないのだ。分かり次第報告に行くと陛下に伝えてもらえないだろうか。
しかし。
いいだろう兄弟。愛のために考えるがいい。
こちらも協力は惜しみません。何かあれば言ってください。
歌えというならいくらでも歌う。
いや、歌はいいから。
行くぞイザベラ君。
はい。
俺の家に行こう。落ち着いて話をしたい。
Oh, I hope, like, obviously, no matter what, if you have a situation like this, which I have to imagine is fairly novel, where someone, you know someone for a while, sort of under, like, not, false pretenses sounds like someone did something wrong, but it, like, you know, they're clearly she didn't have all of her memories. So the way that you were seeing her and sort of getting to know her is different than how she actually is. But this isn't where I wanted to go. Oh no, it is. I have to go to the right. I want to check the shop real quick. And restock before I forget about it. Well, yeah, it's like we're like having to sort of relearn how to act around her, especially since she English is difficult. Especially since she is she definitely, her voice even is far more like measured than it ever has been before, which is pretty funny. But so now everyone they're like, shit, like how do I talk to her the way that I talked to her before? Because before, like, you know, like, actually the Norma put it really well, actually, even if it was just sort of like the initial thought that she had, where she was like, you know, I probably couldn't just go run up to her and you know, and motorboat her boobs anymore. You know, she said hug. I know what she meant. She meant motorboat her boobs. I know she did. You can't tell me I'm wrong. And you know what? Maybe if you tried, she would. But it's hard to know when someone changes, you know, like that all of a sudden. Wait, what? Oh, they mean free as in I don't have to pay for it, but oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's so funny. Oh, fuck. Okay, well that's pretty nice. Body paint? What? I guess I'll do this Giet's Charm. Okay, so this is specifically for that's for what's his face. What is this? Oh, this is for Groot. Amelia's Love. Wow, there's a whole bunch of shit here that's very specific to people. Okay, wow, that's nice. That's really nice. Can I do anything with this yet? No. No, especially because I wasted that elixir. I don't have an Ifrit's flag right now though anyway. So, however, I can if I go buy another quill.
この色と艶、相当の切れ味を期待できますね。
武器の手入れか？
手に馴染ませるために試し切りをしておきたいですね。
それならモースケでもやっつけてくれば？
ああ、その手がありましたね。
冗談に聞こえないからやめろ。
Real quick. Just in case. Yeah, no. Okay. So, I'm gonna go buy a quill real quick. And then we should be done with any customizations as of now. I'm glad I came to do a check. Also, was I paying for them before? I don't remember. I don't think I was. I hope that through this conversation, we kind of, oh, wait a minute. Hey, look at that. Okay, I didn't even realize I was here. Fuck! Damn it! Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize that that needed the... Ah... Why didn't I double check? I wouldn't have done it. Shit. Alright, well.
さっきから剣ばかり見てどうした？
不思議な気分になってきて。
おい、大丈夫か？
時間の旅に出たい気分になってきた。
本当に大丈夫か？
What do you even mean by that? There we go. Wow, look at that. Holy shit. That's fantastic. Alright, what else did I get? I got, okay, he needs this. You need the body paint. You need the eternal sword. I feel like I want to travel through time. Otate? Alright. Well, I guess we'll see what happens, I'm only getting these up to 10 because they might be used in other things, customization-wise. But yeah, I'm hoping that whatever discussion that we have now, we don't end up like alienating her or making her feel like we're no longer friends, you know? Cause yeah, she's going to be acting different, but we just kind of have to get to know her again in this new context.
何から話すのが良いのでしょう。
シュバルスとは何者だ？まずはそれを教えてくれ。
やはり知ろうとしますか。
黒い霧も深く関係しているはずだ。見過ごすわけにはいかない。
あの霧は人の弱さの表れなのです。怒り、憎しみ、恐れ、悲しみ、嘆き。人が己に向き合うことを嫌い、逃げ出すことを望む感情。黒い霧はそれらが溢れ出し、目に見える形となったものなのです。
霧の元凶はシュバルスじゃないのか？
人が嫌う感情を吸収することで、シュバルツは力を増していくのです。
要するに黒い霧が餌ってわけ？
故に霧はシュバルツとも言えます。
私たちに干渉してきたのは揺さぶりをかけ自分の力を増幅するためだったんだな。
頻発していた地震もまさか。
シュバルツの所業によるものです。天災により人々の不安を煽り、それを自らの力へと変えていたのです。
自分の意志で地震を起こせるのって普通じゃなさすぎだよ。
話を続けよう。霧から生まれた魔物は何なのだ？
あれは霧が濃く深く集まり結晶となったものです。
それはつまり
あの魔物が人の感情から生まれたものだというんですか？
耳を閉ざすことを望むならば、私の話はここまでにします。
続けてくれ。
良いのですね。
あいつが何者なのかまだ聞いてない。
世界を構成する存在、すべての始まりにして終わりを告げるもの。
何のことじゃ？
うつろなる導き手にして人にあらざる存在、それがシュバルツです。シュバルツとは善を無に返す力そのもの。
それって要するにさ、神様みたいなもん？
あなた方の言葉ではそうなります。
底知れぬ力のわけが分かった気がするな。
あなた方は生き残ったのではありません。生かされたに過ぎないのです。
グー姉さんこそ何者なの？そんなこと知ってるなんてさ。記憶が戻ったんなら全部わかるんだよね？
私はシュバルツを倒す存在。
倒さなければならない理由がグリューネさんにもあるんですか？
私の存在意義はシュバルツを倒すこと。そして存在と目的は私にとって同義なのです。
存在と目的が同義。
シュバルツの目的は何なんだ？あいつは何をするつもりだ？
シュバルツは願いを叶えるためこの世界へ舞い降りたのです。人々を苦しみから救うという壮賀の願いを叶えるために。
ちょっと待ってください。やってることが矛盾しませんか？
苦しみから解き放つ方法は一つとは限らないのですよ。喜びも痛みも存在するからこそ人は感情に揺り動かされ、やがて悲しみに暮れるのです。
感情があるから人は苦しむか。
全てを消滅させ無へと返すことでシュバルツは人を解き放つのです。
要するにどういうことじゃ？
いずれ世界はシュバルツにより初めからなかったものとされるでしょう。それこそが 人を苦しみから解放する最良の手段と信じているのです。
そんな話馬鹿げてる。誰も滅びることなんか望んじゃいない。
だが言葉と力が釣り合っている。俺たちではまるで相手にならなかった。
生かされていたというのは本当かもしれない。私たちは目の前を飛ぶハムシ以下の存在というわけだ。
ここで手を引きなさい。この戦いは私の役目です。あなた方を巻き込むわけには参りません。
だが、
はっきりと言いましょう。今のあなた方では足手まといなのです。力を肌で感じたあなた方なら、私の言葉の意味がよく理解できることでしょう。
今度ばっかりは仕方ないよね。相手が神様じゃ。
ソーガの怒りを受け止めた力ですらシュバルツの前では赤子同然だ。
じゃったらあっさり諦めるんか。わいはそんな願い下げじゃ。
現実を直視してください。僕たちは手も足も出ないままシュバルツに敗れたんですよ。
だからっての。
感情だけではどうにもならないんですよ。
私たちには本当に何もできないんでしょうか。
悔やむ必要はありません。これは私の役目なのです。
指をくわえて見てろ言うんか。
ならば立ち向かって死にますか。ハムシのごとく死ぬことを選ぶのですか。
ぶちしょチート、頭冷やしてくれ。
あなた方も今日は休みなさい。そしてここで聞いたことは全て忘れるのです。
そんなことできるわけないだろう。
私のもたらした情報は人の営みには不要なものなのです。
お兄ちゃんどこへ？
俺も頭を冷やしてくる。
今日はこれまでにしよう。
兄貴、急にどうしたの？
ここならワイの気持ちがようわかる思うたんじゃ。ギートに誓いを立てたこの場所じゃったら、ワイがどうしたいんか本心だけが見える思うたんじゃ。
ギートなら答えを教えてくれたかな？
どうじゃろう。案外薄情なとこもあったしの。
まさかギート？なんだ違ったのか。期待して損したよ。
ワイらはお互いの成長のために別れて暮らす道を選んだんじゃ。じゃからのギートに甘えとったらいかんのじゃ。
兄貴、
ワイは誓ったんじゃ。ギートにふさわしい男になる。まだ終わるわけにはいかん。負けるわけにはいかんのじゃ。わけもわからん奴に喧嘩する前から負けられん。 今ワイのおる場所はここと違う。ほうじゃろキート。おっしゃやっちゃるわ。あいはまだまだこれからじゃ。ヒャ
待ってよ
私、自分の気持ちがよくわかんなくなっちゃったよ。楽しかった今日も、向かうべき未来も、全部見えなくなっちゃったよ。ねえ、師匠、聞いてる？歩き続けたいけど、前に進みたいけど、真っ暗で何も見えないんだよ。私にできることが全然見えてこないよ。師匠だったらこんな時どうしたかな？
そんなの決まっておるわい。後先考えずに走り出すんじゃ。スベンはそういう男じゃろ
う。じじい！
いい加減スベンから卒業してやったらどうじゃ。
何よそれ。
泣き言ばかりの弟子がいてはのんびりできんということじゃ。
だと？
スベンは大バカ者じゃったが、一つだけいいところがあった。自分の生き方を誇り、自信を持って生きておった。奴の泣き言なんぞただの一度も聞いたことがなかった。そんなことを言う暇があればスベンは走り出した。
顔を広げろ、ノーマ。胸を張れ、ノーマ。明日を見ろ、ノーマ。その先に無限の未来が待っている。師匠、一つだけ間違ってるよ。未来が待っててくれない。自分から迎えに行かないとね。私が未来を作るんだから。
小娘が生意気を言いよる。
悔しいけどジジイの言う通り、そろそろ師匠から卒業しないとね。
やるべきことが分かったようじゃな。
当たり前でしょ。私を誰だと思ってるわけ？夢ばっか見てたあの師匠の弟子なんだから。私先に戻るから、ジジイは気をつけて帰ってきなさいよ。
長生きはするもんじゃなのう、スベンよ。
背中がめめしいわよ。
なんだハリエットか。
ハティで悪かったわね。誰だったらよかったのよ。ママならよかった？
バカなことを言うな。
バカじゃないわ。
町の外は危険だから一人で出るなと言っているだろう。
誰のせいだと思ってるのよ。ハティが声かけてあげたのに一人で家から出ていくんだもん。
なんだ、心配でもしてくれたのか。
誰が心配なんてするに決まってるじゃない。
悪かったな。
何かあったの？セネル君たちの様子もおかしかったし。
ハリエットが気にすることじゃない。
何それ。
なあ、ハリエット。お前に夢はあるか？
は？何言ってるのよ。
教えてくれ。
うん、ある。
そうか。俺もだ。
どうせまた珍しい魔物を全部捕まえるとかでしょ？
違う。お前をくださいと挨拶に来た男を一発ぶん殴ってやることだ。
パパに殴られないような人をハティは好きになるからいいわよ。
相手が誰でも俺は必ず殴るぞ。大切な娘をさらっていくやつだ。その日が来る前に世界を終わりにさせるわけにはいかない。
だったらせいぜい頑張りなさいよ。ハティが応援してあげるから。
ここにいたんですね。
薬の勉強は大変か？
お父さんがあれもこれもってそんなに覚えられないのに。
オルコット殿も嬉しいんだろう。
お父さんの役に立てて私も嬉しいです。今までは頼りっぱなしで何もできなかったから。そうだ、聞いてくださいよ。私の調合した薬で病気の治った患者さんがお礼に来てくれたんです。もう私嬉しくって、もっとたくさん勉強して町の人たちの力になりたいです。
エルザならできるよ。
はい、いっぱい頑張ります。クロエさん？
エルザのおかげで大切なことを思い出したよ。
私何かしましたか？
星の剣は飾りではないんだ。この剣は人々の幸せを守るために、そのためにあるんだ。ありがとう、エルザ。おかげで目が覚めた。
はい。
おかえりキュー。ご飯にするキュー。
お風呂が先キュー。
何かあったキュー？
ここまで戻ってこないと気がつかないなんて。僕は何をやってるんだ。これじゃモーゼスさんのことバカにできないじゃないか。答えの出ている問いに何を悩む必要があるんだ。勝てないから戦わないんじゃない。守りたいから戦うんだ。そうだよね。ご飯もお風呂も今はいいや。僕には行くところがある。まだやることがあるんだ。
ジェイ、覚悟の目をしてるキュー。それでこそジェイだキュー。
ポッポたちはジェイの味方だキュー。
行ってくるね。
もう言葉はいらないキュー。ジェイのやりたいことをするキュー。
ポッポたちはジェイを信じてここで待ってるキュー。
キュッキュッキュー。
本当にあなただったんですね。デューラさん、何しに来たんですか？優しい言葉をかけてくれる人がここには誰もいませんよ。
だから来たのかもしれない。自分に甘えてしまわないように、自分を見失わないように。じゃあ行くね、フェニモール。まだやることがあるんだ。
待ってください。また姉さんに会いに来てください。きっと喜ぶと思います。
テューラさん、ありがとう。
勘違いしないでください。あなたを許したわけではありません。
こうして話をできるだけでも私は嬉しいんだよ。テューラさんとは友達になりたいから。友達はね、フェニモールが私に教えてくれたの。私の最初の友達。
姉さんが？
フェニモールには本当に感謝してる。励ましてくれて、勇気づけてくれて、祝福もしてくれた。だから頑張らないとね。落ち込んで逃げてちゃダメだよね。
姉さんが友達か。私の誠名は知ってますか？
ううん。フェニモールは何も。教えてくれないかな？
あなたにはもったいないけど。
テューラさん？
私の誠名はウェルティス。暗い顔をした今のあなたには意味のある言葉ですよね。ちょっと、何ですか？
ありがとう、テューラ。ウェルツェス。 だよ。そうだよね。終わってしまったわけではないから。まだ希望は残っているんだもの。姉さんの祝福と私の希望を受け取ったんですから、怖いものなんてないですよね。うん、もう何も怖くないよ。ありがとう。また会いに来るから。フェニモールにもデューラにもね。私にもか。本当におかしな人だね、お姉ちゃん。
遺跡船に来て俺大切なものがたくさんできた。失ったものもあるけど、それでも遺跡船に来てよかったと思う。ここで誰かに頼ることを知った。誰かの助けになれることを知った。誰かを信じることを覚えた。ちゃんと笑えるようにもなった。だから今を守りたい。この先に続く未来を守りたい。みんなと守っていきたいんだ。俺一人じゃできないけど、みんなとならやれると思う。行ってくる。
遅い。朝になっちゃったじゃん。
何をしているのですか？
これが俺たちの気持ちだ。
なりません。
中途半端な覚悟じゃない。
ワイらの世界のことをワイらがやらんでどうするんじゃ。
まだ未来を閉ざすわけにはいかない。
私の剣はそのためにあるんだ。ここで力を振るわずにどこで振るう？
みんな気持ちは同じです。これが私たちの答えです。
俺たちは自分の意志でここにいる。誰に何を言われても俺たちの意志を曲げることはできない。
負ければ世界が終わる。この戦いは負けられない。
今のグー姉さんの力じゃちびーっと不安だしね。
ですが、それこそあなた方の力では。
俺たちも力の差をこの目で見ている。今さらごまかしなんて聞かない。
このままでは戦力にならないのは分かっています。
だから勝つための方法を考えたい。人の世界の話ではないのです。あなた方にできることはありません。
たとえ戦いがそうであったとしても、ここは私たちの世界です。だから守るのも私たちなんです。
誰かに任せきりにするのは僕の性にも合いませんしね。
守るための戦いから逃げ出すことはできない。誰かがいなくなるのを指をくわえて見てるなんてできない。仲間を守るためなら相手が誰でも俺は立ち上がる。
わいもじゃ。家族を守るためじゃったらどがーな相手じゃろうが戦うちゃるわ。
惨めな死を迎えることになりますよ。
やる前から負けること考えると本当に負けちゃうんだよね。
一人で背負えないものはみんなで背負えばいい。俺たちはそうやって戦ってきたはずだ。それはこれからもずっと変わらない。
あなた方の気持ちは嬉しく思います。ですがやはり共にはいけません。
グー姉さん、諦めた方がいいよ。私だって言い出したら考え変えないのばっかだから。
まずは戦うための力を俺たちは身につける必要がある。
清掃術を手にした時のような根本からの革命が必要です。僕たちが努力で強くなるには限界がありますからね。
じゃあ清掃術以上の力なんぞ他に何かあるんか。
超清掃術。
変なものを作らないでください。
なーにさ
ー。だが私たちが頼れるのはやはり槍術しかない。
ならばソーガに力を借りるしかないか。
ソーガか。ソーガね。
シャーリー、
大いなるソーガに力を借りるのはどうでしょうか。
大いなるソーガ。そうか。僕たちの槍術は静かのソーガによるものです。
私がみんなの力を執行させてしまいましたから。
そのおかげで私たちは静かのソーガに出会えたんだったな。
ということは何じゃ。
ソーガはもう一つある。
一度は執行させられたわけじゃが、また力を貸してくれるかもしれんわけか。
二つのソーガの力か。いけるかもしれない。
俺たちの思いを聞いてもらおう。そして力を借りるんだ。守りたいものを守るために。
うっしゃー。そうと決まれば崩壊の祭壇にゴー。
可能性は残ってる。
希望はまだここにあります。やれることが残っている以上立ち止まるわけにはいかない。そんなのは精一杯生きてるとは言えないから。
姉さんの足りん力はワイらがバッチリ補っちゃる。
だから一人で行くなんてもう言わないでよね。
覚悟はできている。この道の先で何が起こったとしても俺たちはそれを受け入れる。行き止まりにぶつかろうとも崖が待ち受けていようとも俺たちは信じた道を進むだけだ。この足で仲間と一緒に。だから最後まで共に行こう。
心から礼を申します。ありがとう。
崩壊の祭壇で俺たちの思いを大いなるソーガにぶつけるんだ。
Oh. Man, there's no way that this isn't we're not coming up to the end here. Did you say that because there's... Hold on a minute. I don't think there's anything I can do for you right now, but... Let me just double check that that wasn't like a hint for me to go back and check this again. Because other than this, which I can't do anything about right now, especially now because now I'm missing like 3 different things. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. I'll check the weapon shop too, real quick, just in case. I'm gonna guess that that's not what they're talking about. She probably just meant, yeah, it's probably good for me to go to the Great Nerf too. I guess I should grab one of these just in case, but I mean, we're coming up to the end, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything. Yeah, this is all just stuff that's already been here. Okay, cool. So, not gonna have the absolute most, what do I have in the basket? It's fine. Let's leave it as it is. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that they came together, even though she seemed really determined to just sort of staunchly go out on her own and basically just throw her life away, because clearly she's not like quite ready for this. Although it makes me wonder, how many times has this happened before? Because we didn't talk about that. Oh, cool, I didn't have to walk all the way through it. Nice.
Soga! 俺たちの思いを聞いてほしい。
回りくどいはなしじゃ。ワイらに力を貸してくれ。
私たちの生きる世界を守るためにあなたの力を貸してほしいんだ。
過去人は未熟だったと思います。でも少しずつ成長していけます。
だがそのためには時間が必要なんだ。未熟な俺たちが成長して前に進んでいくためにはまだまだ時間が必要なんだ。
そのための時間を、可能性を理不尽に奪われるわけにはいきません。
陸の民も水の民も理解し合うことができます。私たちは協力して生きていくことができるんです。
やっとここまで積み上げたものをなかったことになどできるものか。
我はええんか。黙って消されてええんか。それでほんまに満足なんか。
私は絶対に我慢できないかんね。絶対認めないかんね。
消滅させられることがソーガの願いだというのか。本当にそうなのか。答えてくれ。
俺たちは守りたいだけなんだ。みんなと過ごす何気ない日常を守っていきたいだけなんだ。
苦しいこともたくさんあります。それでも私たちはまだ生きてこの足で歩きたいんです。
これから生まれる喜びや幸せも私たちには大切なものなんだ。
それを守れる力が欲しい。
俺たちと共に戦ってくれ。
守るべきを守るために、未来を切り開くために、喜びと幸せを守るために。
ワイと一緒に戦うんかい。我の根性見せんかい。
あたしらの覚悟分かってるでしょ。聞こえてんなら答えてよ。やめろって言われても絶対に諦めないんだからね。
あなたの意志を聞かせてください。滅ぶことを望むのですか？それがあなたの望みなのですか？
手を取り合って生きていける世界を俺たちは作っていけると思う。俺たちはこうして共にいるんだから。
まだ出たばかりの小さな芽だけれど、きっと大きく育ちます。
だからまだ終わるわけにはいかない。目の前の危機を退ける力貸してくれ。
一緒にこの世界を守ってください。
俺たちと一緒に戦ってくれ。そして共に生きてくれ。これは
立派なゲートだ。
私たちの覚悟を試そうというのか。
清掃術とくればゲートじゃ。
あながちモーゼスさんの話も的外れじゃないかもしれませんね。
のんびりしてる場合じゃなさそうなんだけど。
強大な力を感じます。気をつけてください。
みんな気を引き締めろ。
It's like, Will, now is not the time.
チアリング。援護します。
I forgot. For some reason I thought I had more than I did, but I do not.
グランドダッシャー。ブラックホール。援護します。
Oh my god, even her voice sounds or her like calling out the attack names, those sound different too. That's so funny. So they really made it so that it was like, okay, yeah, she's gonna have this like ditzy, airy voice for most of the game, and then once the change happens, it doesn't just happen. They made sure that it happens in the battles too. That's so funny. Thank you. Girls, get out of the way of the black hole.
アブソリュート。レンガ弾。援護します。ブラックホール。レンガ弾。キュア。レンガ弾。ブラッディーハウンズ。援護します。レンガ弾。
You know, I will say, like, and maybe when things are less dire and she's not so concerned with everyone getting annihilated, maybe things will change a little bit. But I am a little upset that she's so. Ow. I am a little upset that she's so standoffish now. Like, I get that was probably going to happen, but I was hoping that maybe it would be, like, more reserved, but that some of her personality from before wasn't just, like, wasn't just nothing, you know? Like it was there for a reason, because part of that is part of her. We'll see though in whatever happens later, right? Because if she is less concerned about like whatever's going on, perhaps she'll get to a point where she'll be a little bit more you know, whimsical, I guess, you know, like how she was before, you know, and a little bit more open to us. But as it stands, she's very she feels like she's not, like, she's part of the group, but she doesn't feel like we're like one cohesive unit anymore, you know? Ow. I think that attack is very, very quick. So if you're on the wrong side of it, you're on the wrong side of it. Wow. You're really just gonna keep doing that? Oh, that was a weird one. Man, this is a beefy boy, but I think I'm doing okay. And honestly, this feels like it actually works out pretty well as long as we are given the time to sort of exist. Against a faster opponent, this combination perhaps isn't quite as good, but against a slower one, this is working pretty damn good. I wonder, I hope that whenever we fight what's-her-face again, it gives me a save outside of the battle. That way I can mess around with the team formation if I absolutely have to. Because we were doing okay. You know, we got her down to halfway and won the fight, sort of, you know, win. But we also were really ow. These little belly flop ones are pretty annoying. Thank you. But if it had like continued on that way, especially with how fast she seemed to be constantly putting people down, I don't know how it would have gone. I hope that we would have done well, but as it is a little concerning, like what the best configuration next time might be. I would like to say that this would work, but I think Norma is too slow with most of her stuff heal-wise to be useful. I think Groon is probably pretty good as far as like having all that damage is. Although maybe her defense is not as good as it should be. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope that rather than like have to sit here and rack my brain about it, that's gonna hit me. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna hope that whatever it does for that, it gives me the opportunity to try out multiple things, just in case I like go to it and I keep just whiffing it real bad, no matter how micromanagey I get with the items. I wonder how much damage this is gonna do. I feel like weight has a particular role in this attack because of you do the Goku like, alright, fall down on my fist and break your spine sort of action, right? So maybe I'll get all the way up to less than a quarter. So right now it's about at a quarter. So I'll get like maybe half of what it currently is now, and then I'll do the thing. Yeah. Ow. Hey, you did that just in time. I think one of my favorite things in anime is you have the girl who is very sort of like dignified or imperious, or you know, however you want to say it, but not like you break down that over the course of time, just that that's how she is for most people, except for like whoever the main person is. I for some reason I've always enjoyed that, where it's like there's this one person who's special that they for whatever reason just turn into like a little puddle of goo for, and they just like can't help themselves. Let's see how this does. Whoa. Hey, look at that, and it killed it. Nice. Nice.
これくらいなんともないさ。終わったか。
思いは届いたんだろうか。
特に変化はないようですが。
私も何も感じません。うげ、もしかして失敗？
なわけあるかい。だが以前は爪が輝いた。
雄大にして温かな力。これ
グリューネさん。
これは
体全体が熱い。
だが安らいだ気持ちになれる。これもソーガの力なんか。懐かしい感じじゃの。
ほんとだ。なんか感覚がふわふわしてる。
優しいのに力強さも感じます。
ているみたい。
ははは。
なんじゃありゃ。
あれは時のゆりかごです。
時のゆりかご。
時の始まりにして終わりを告げる場所、そして今シュバルツがいる場所です。時のゆりかごはこの世界とは別の時空間に存在しています。本来なら人の目に触れることなどありえないのですが、
ソーガが俺たちに道を示してくれたんだな。
じゃったらやることは一つじゃ。
今度は私らが答える番だね。
力を貸してもらった責任は必ず果たしてみせる。
そうだね。
待ってろシュバルツ。
Oh man. Not yet. Do I have a heal or something? Or a save? You know what? Let's just hope that there's a heal and a save over here. I don't think... This is just... I think that's just if I wanted to really go back and do a bunch of grinding and maybe get items and stuff. But I got all the items. Whoa.
This なんか重苦しい感じ。
黒い霧に包まれた時と同じような不快感がありますね。
黒服の女王様の腹の中じゃそんくらい当然じゃろ。
何が起こっても不思議はない。戦いから身を引くのであれば今が最後の時と考えてください。
今さら戻れません。みんなの気持ちは一緒です。
私たちは私たちの明日を勝ち取るためここに来たんだ。
シュバルツを倒してみんなで町に帰ろう。
本当に良いのですね。
いいも悪いもあるか。
そうそう、私らグー姉さんの仲間なんだからさ。
一人で戦うなんて言わないでくださいよ。
最後まで一緒です。
礼を申します。
よしみんな行くぞ。
Man, you hear that fucking... Hold on, I'm actually even gonna mute myself real quick. Just listen to that fucking sound in the back. That shit's crazy. This is a very, very good... Oh, thank you, Black Mist. Okay. Also, the end of the 6 levels? What the hell? Hi. This place as the beginning and end of time is pretty, like, it's very, very interesting. However, also the fact that we're fighting, we have to do like a little gauntlet of monsters before it is a little silly. But, you know, I guess you want some sort of build up to your thing. Thank you. Of course, I can't pick that up. So we're gonna have a whole lot of this, a whole lot of just spamming the attack button, and hopefully it's all singular monsters, because I usually do better against those than multiple. And then whatever is the final fight will be the final fight. Although, if you're making me run through a gauntlet of monsters, there is a part of me that sort of hopes that I get to the end, and it's less of, like, it's more of a cutscene than a fight, if I'm honest, because going through 6 sort of long battles in a row, plus another final fight, that's quite a bit. That being said, I mean, we're doing pretty good against this guy right now, but he is the very first of the bunch. It's interesting. Rolling Stone, it seems like it's far more of a good crowd control spell than it would be for a singular enemy, because of the fact that it's bouncing across the screen. So really, you're only ever gonna get like the one hidden if you're fighting against a singular one. It does just do such a decent amount of damage that I guess that's why they use it sometimes. Even though it is just the one enemy that we're fighting currently. Ow. Whoa. Okay. Well, let's not do that. But do I want to? Maybe I just run away. Heal me, Shirley. Heal me, Shirley. Thank you. Ow. Thank you. I feel like he's really getting me right near the end here. Thank you. So we do have, actually, so not only, yeah, we have the power of 2 Nerifs. We have the Sacred Aries from the Quiet One, which is only sacred in the Quiet Lands, but is strong enough to be like normal Aries when we come out to the surface. And now, on top of that, we have the power from the Great Nerifs. I wonder if... I mean, I think that's probably just going to be the excuse that allows us to be strong enough to fight. It's not gonna, like, actually make a difference to our, like, abilities, clearly, because we're just fighting as normal here. But it would have been kind of cool if it had given us, like, a range of different Aries powers at the same time, like stuff that we wouldn't have necessarily gotten before, because we weren't that strong. Is this isn't a fucking, is this a gauntlet? We'll see. I'm gonna give her this, and then we'll see what this next one does. Because without running away makes me think... Yeah, it kind of makes me think that... So it's not going to give me any more heal stations until I get through all these enemies? That's kind of crummy. So hopefully I don't end up having to, like, use a bunch of fucking items in the course of fighting all of these, because that would suck. I wonder if I'm even gonna be able to finish this today, because, like, I still have an hour and, like, 40 minutes or something before I gotta go for the day. But depending on how long each of these fights take. Thank you. Yeah, depending on how long each of these fights are gonna take, there's a possibility I get to the end of the line here, and I'm like, I get, like, right to the final fight, and while I could just, you know, first try it like a beast, there's also a possibility that I get stuck on it a little bit, and I have to, like, do the fight over a couple of times. I mean, it is going to be the final fight. The fact that they have a magic attack that's a tractor beam is pretty funny. That's very that's more sci-fi than fantasy. Which I guess we're sort of like a weird mix of both. I mean, fucking, it was weird to hear Groon talk about the space-time continuum. Also, she never talked about what she is, because I feel like clearly she's not human, so she's probably more like a goddess too? But like, what does she represent? I assume it's like probably just the opposite of whatever Swartz is. Although, if Swartz is just like negative emotion and like the beginning and end of all things, I guess so my theory about Groon being more specifically tied to the Earth, I guess is not so accurate, because that wouldn't be like opposite of whatever Swartz is. Although they talk about how summons exist, but that only certain worlds that are not immature can like summon them, like the summoned spirits. But I was kind of thinking that maybe that was more specific to Groon, but apparently not. I'm guessing that What's-Her-Face can also do it too, but she, but she has like the same restrictions that Groon does. Like, she can't do it here on this world for whatever immature means. I assume it's probably not a time thing, because I can't imagine there's almost any world in the planet, real or imagined. Well, imagined is, that's stupid. That was a stupid thing to say. But so if we're thinking about how planets form and the processes that it goes through over the course of millions and billions of years, there's no planet that just starts out inhabitable. So it's probably not like an age thing, because there are no worlds that are going to start off just like, all right, good to go here. It lands some people on it, That's not a thing. If there were, well, number one, that would also be like an absolute scientific marvel, but also it would just be interesting to know how that even happened. Because how would you possibly start off on a thing, on a planet with like a whole ass atmosphere and everything, like from the get-go, without it having to slowly form over several billion years of, slow processes? Ow. I'm gonna guess that I need to heal myself, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to trust them to do it. There we go. Do I think I need Ow.
お兄ちゃん
これくらいなんでもない。
アブソリュート
This guy is no good.
邪魔をする。
決めてやる。
I might even need to...
買いますよアブソ
that sucks.
リュート
Wow. Okay. Well, that's... Oh, buddy. Okay. I don't know if I can successfully even bring anybody up. Or if it would do me any good. Like, I wouldn't want to do this all on my own. But I don't know if it's worth it to keep bringing them up, because as it is, we're they just are not very strong against this guy. Ow. Yeah, this might just be a Senel special. It's really wasting all of the items that I have, but I don't think it's worth it to try to bring everybody back. I mean, I'm like more than halfway there just on my own now. Oh. No. And this is only the third guy. But this could be specifically like just this enemy that is the problem. But I have to be really fucking careful, because if I get fucking one shot, it's over for me. And I don't know if that happens, is it gonna give me the try again option? Or is it gonna make me load? Oh, that would be the worst. Well, I'm starting to run out of those. That sucks. I will say, having just me here, it makes the climax go up really fast.
Yes.
Alright, alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, see that? We're almost already at the thing. Ow. Are you absolutely kidding me? Hmm. Okay. I gotta use these. Ow.
Yes.
Ow. Yeah, I'll use one of these. Okay, nope, 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 nope. If I can get through this, I hope that there's some way to refill my items before the end. Like there's somehow an interdimensional time traveling peddler that can allow me to do so, because otherwise, ooh, that was close. Oh my god. Okay. That's ridiculous. Okay. Alright, hopefully some of the other ones that we come up against are not like that. Oh my god. So, life bottle on you, because you're the only person I can do that with right now. Okay, then resurrect, resurrect. And actually, I'm gonna use food. Do I have one that's... no. So let's pineapple gel you. Oh, and let's just hope everything works out okay. So that was number 3. So there's... I've got 3 more? Oh no. I feel like because there's two of them, I feel like this might turn out to be an issue. I hope not. I hope I can just stun lock them. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. I need to keep you separate from the girls. Because I feel like if you somehow got to them, you'd rip them apart immediately. Ah. Oh, I think I got rid of one of them. So now it's just this guy. Holy shit, I was really locked in on this. I really just wanted to make sure that they couldn't, like, escape from me. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Nice. That worked out really, really well. Didn't have to use a single item. Alright, hopefully anything else we get coming up goes that well, because that would be great. I'd love that. Well, we shall see. Oh, son of a bitch. can you heal me from being dead without dying yourselves? Come on. Seriously? Okay, I can't wait for them to do this because they're too slow. In fact, I don't even know if I'm going to... Yeah, there we go. I don't even care about the damage that I'd get from doing the big move. I just want to make sure that I actually have time to do the to get all the cure and stuff in. You know what I can do? Hold on. I can change this in the middle of battle. Increases by 30. Paralysis. Stone. Doom. Instant death. Because I think that's what that did. That wasn't stone. That was instant death. We'll just avoid, you know, sidestep that problem altogether. Because I'm pretty sure when it does that rear up bite, that's what that is. It's just, oh. Thank you. Can you, thank you. I need to keep you bullied in the corner. Here we go. Thank you. So I think there's just one more after this. Is she sort of stuck? Yeah, I think when she turns me, if she does turn me to stone, she actually kind of gets stuck behind me, which is pretty funny. Which is perfectly fine for me because I don't want her to get anywhere close to the girls at all. Thank you. Panacea. No. You are not allowed. Oh, come on. And then you went to the wrong side. Come on, girls. Yeah, run to the opposite side. There we go. Get out of here. Shirley, get out of here. Shirley, what are you doing? Get out of here. You need to get out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the hell out. Run. Thank you. Dear God. Give me conniptions. Alright, we got you. We got you, bitch. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. We got one left. Hopefully we do as good. Oh, we're so close. Let's see. What do we want? You. The distorted music is pretty nuts. You know what there was a, I wonder if I brought it up before. No, I think I brought up a different one. Tom Cardy has a song that, oh Jesus, gonna be one of these guys. They're just like, they're so tanky. They take forever. Hopefully there's nothing about this that's like worse than normal. But he has a, oh Jesus, stop. No. I don't think I can be able to hem him into an area because he's too big. He's too big and he's weird and floaty. He's got it's a transcendental cha-cha, and I love that song for a couple of reasons, but also it's got that like, thank you, it's got that feel of, well, because it's like you're in like the nexus of time, so many things, time and space, and so like many things are happening all at once. And so it's like, normally, what was it? One of the lines in the song is like, you know, sometimes the cha-cha sounds like this. Or no, sometimes the song, because it is just a song, it's not always cha-cha. It just happens to be cha-cha at that moment. But sometimes it sounds like this, and sometimes it sounds like that. You know, but, you know, how fortunate for you, the time that you're here, it sounds like cha-cha. And it's like, I don't know, it's like everything existing all at the same time, and in the same place, where it's like even, like, you step to one side, and everything is like the most perfect it's ever been, and then you step to the left, and it's the worst time imaginable in your life. The fact that all of these things can exist together in like one spot are... Okay, I'm gonna need to do this myself. Okay, well, at least I didn't waste it. It definitely was useful to do that. That's I mean, the song itself is catchy, but also just the, like, even the music video was very entrancing to watch, because that's like a very interesting concept. Like, it's almost like maybe the singularity of a black hole would exist in such a state where it's like you have everything happening at the same time among multiple dimensions of the same moment. So it's like, yeah, I don't know, just intellectually, I was like, that's such a cool concept. And like the little maestro guy he made for that music video, very, very cool. He has like a coat, cloak thing that's like when you look inside of it, it's like looking out at the universe. It's very cool. So this place reminds me of that, where you have like the very distorted sounds, where it's like, okay, some of these, like, this isn't just, oh, it's distorted because, you know, weird place. It's like everything is flowing into it, both among the, like, at the same time, amongst different timelines, but, like, it's almost like time isn't linear anymore, which is a very, very interesting thought. So it's like, to us, it looks crazy and sounds crazy. To something else, it's just like, oh yeah, this is just every, you know, it's like, what do you mean time moves in one direction? Time is always just around nebulously. It's like, that would be a very, very different existence. I can't even, you know, like, clearly it's like beyond human comprehension how that would even, how you would even function, really, amongst that. I think once we hit the climax, I'm just gonna use it, because I don't think it's worth it to hold on to it currently as it stands. Well, you know, we've gotten all the way to like the last quarter, less than a quarter of his health. You know what? Maybe I don't. Maybe I will save it just in case. Not that that's gonna like one-shot the final boss for me or anything, but I may as well keep it, because I think I'm doing pretty good here on my own. God, I hope that they make up some bullshit to give me a reason to buy more items at the shop. Even if it's just, okay, I've made it through the gauntlet, so now I can go back real quick if I want to. I can't imagine it would let me, though, because this kind of feels like like they were like, do you want to go to the Cradle of Time? Question was, this is the point of no return, by the way. That's what that feels like. So they would have to just make up some bullshit, I think, to give me a reason to be able to buy items. Oh, we're close. We're so close. Thank you, Shirley. There we go. Get absolutely bodied. Everybody is poisoned. We've been poisoned for eons. We are Nurgle. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's just see what's in the next area before I use anything else. If you bait me. Okay.
グリューネさん、嘆きの力の集中を感じます。
なんじゃまたこれか。芸がないの。
自分を見るっていうのは気分が悪いもんだな。
昔の私、ソーガに取り込まれて弱さに逃げ込んだ私。
シャーリー、大丈夫か？
うん、もう以前の私じゃないもの。
倒して前に進むしかないな。
向こうもやる気じゃの。こいつは楽しめそうじゃ。
来ますよ。
Oh boy, I was really hoping it was gonna give me a fucking save point.
永遠のチアリング
Ow. Holy fucking shit. I guess I'm gonna have to use it because I feel like...
ブリザードメイルストローム
決めてやる。
向こうの財布の水永遠の安息へ導け。キュア邪魔をするのです。ブラックホール
I'm gonna need to do this myself. Oh, come on.
リザレクション頑張っブリリアンテアレイズデッド 頑張ってよ。もうやめ
Can I get this to Shirley in time?
あ、ごめん。
Nope.
リザレクション
Of course, she says resurrection, but she doesn't mean resurrection. And immediately dead again.
許しません。タップこの程度
Ah, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Especially after all of that fighting that we just did.
気をつけるのです。
何か狙ってるのか。
栄翔中は守ってよ。この程度で栄翔を止めるとは。
やりなさい。
Fucking really?
こっち来ないでよ。
And then she's gonna die because it's too much. And we're dead. Fantastic. Yeah, try again.
うわ、強そうだよ。高潔なる世界。や、安らかなる幕引きを与えん。イラプション。
やりなさい。
ブリザード。
I don't know which one is the one I should be focusing on, to be honest. Because clearly Shirley, Dark Shirley is a gigantic pain in the ass. And her damage output is ridiculous. So maybe I should be focusing in on her. Wow, cool. Hopefully I'm not just like fucking locked into this here. I can't even get to... This is ridiculous. Maybe I need to... You know what maybe I need to use one of these. So I'm fine for now. Ow. Okay, now I'm not fine. So that all divide does help me not just get like completely destroyed so quickly. However, that also means that we do less damage, so things are just gonna take even longer. But I think on the whole it's worth it. Especially if we do like flare bottle on. Okay, they're no longer hemmed in together, which might turn out to be a terrible thing. Thank you. She used silence on her, but then she wasn't silenced. Okay, okay. That's too close for comfort. Because that cure didn't go to me. Ow. as much as I want to keep the guy away from all them, I think it's better if I focus up on her. Also, do this, and then give everybody a chance to do some cures on everybody. Holy fucking shit, how long is this battle gonna go on for? I currently can't help any of them right now. I just have to hope that he comes running back to me at this point. Fucking great. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then Shirley can also life bottle Norma. Everybody's together, which is bad. This shit is fucking annoying. Well, they're both gonna die. Do I have enough to just handle this on my own? I don't think so. Not with both of them here. I hope that this isn't one of those situations where I'm gonna end up having to like start all the fuck way over and figure it out off stream just to get back to this point. That would be absolutely terrible. Because I haven't had to do that all game. So if this is just like really terrible right off the bat now, all of a sudden, that would really fucking suck. I'm gonna need to do it on me. And then for Norma, I guess. Nope, it doesn't fucking... This game really needed the ability to sub in other people mid-battle. Okay, there's no way I'm fucking winning this. I give up. So this might be the rest of the stream, and if I can't get it to a certain point where I can actually possibly I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna do it after this. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to figure something out. I really don't want to have to fight all those fucking enemies again. But, okay. now let's do all divide.
援護しますデモンズランス
And then Rune can do maybe Magic Lens on Darkseid. I don't know if that does anything for us. I don't think that, like, gives us extra damage against it or anything, but I may as well. Cool. Cool, great.
リザレクション
I don't think there's anything I can do about.
援護しますアブソリュートキュアエンシェント邪魔をするのですねこの程度で炎症を止めるとは邪魔をするのです
Like, yeah, I can follow him over to the other side whenever he does that so that people don't die. Oh good, I used the wrong one, which means now I'm dead. Yep.
頑張って援護します
I don't even know what configuration would actually end up being helpful here, if I'm honest.
邪魔された炎症痛いからやめて
That's ridiculous.
炎症します援護します
Do I have any other strategy? So she's far. I mean, I can change up their distances so that people are not so grouped up, because that clearly is an issue. Equipment wise, I mean, I guess I can red fields, yellow fields. Not that this is going to really help me or anything right now, I don't think. I think I'll probably end up just having to restart anyway. But, you know what? Brew, I'll put her distance, like, in the middle. And then like Norma be here. No, she can be here. Shirley can be there. And then Brune can be in the middle. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna fly. You know what I might even do? Rather than... Because if this is going to go on for like an hour. Just take her out. We're not winning this one. Like, nobody has any damage done to them whatsoever. So, if this does go, like, all the way, like, an hour past, I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do. I mean, I guess a different configuration could make a difference. Wow, she's dead immediately? It could be that just this is garbage, this configuration against these two. But do you here, do you in the middle? And I mean, I guess we could do so I could do this, and then I'll... Alright, and then I'm gonna do the all divide. And then Grun can do the magic lens on her. I might just have to look up how other people handled this. Because clearly what I'm doing is no good. If this just requires a bunch of fucking grinding, that would be very unfortunate. That would be very annoying. Wow. Not even close. Honestly, I was closer, not bothering doing anything from the very beginning. And I mean, I guess I could. I mean, even with abusing the climax bottles, it only gives me so much, and I'd have to do it so many times in a row. I don't think it's really gonna do anything for me. And see, and then he escapes from me, and then he's gonna kill them. Yeah, because her thing does so much fucking damage. Also, I forgot about the all divide. Yeah, just the all divide needs to happen as soon as I'm done getting in whatever damage I can get in with the fucking thing. This is really shitty to put right at the end after after making us fight 6 enemies in a row. And part of it could be my fault. Maybe when it said without running away, maybe I misunderstood that. I thought it meant like I couldn't go back. But But now, I feel like I'm just sort of fucking locked in to this, which clearly doesn't seem to be working. I feel like I just can't. I can't let this happen. I gotta be fighting him. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, see? It's like, this is... So far, this is the only thing that seems to actually be doing somewhat okay. Thank you. Okay, and now they're trying to run from him, which is not... which is just putting them on the side of the other side. Which is like, okay. Norma. And eventually I'm gonna run out of these miracle gels. And truthfully, I do need to have some of these for, like, Norma really needs it. And she's dead, so now it doesn't matter. I can't even remember the last time it gave me a save. Did it give me one right before I went into the gauntlet, or did it just give me a heal station? This is ridiculous. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna check something. It would be very nice if it would give me... I'm curious if there's a way to do something. I don't understand why some websites are made so god awful. Like a person's never had eyeballs before. Wow, okay, yeah, I'm not doing this. Ah, okay. This might be it. Eh? I'm going to... Let me try something. I don't know if this will work right now. Off, 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 off. Off. So if I only give her resurrection and revive, and that's it. Okay, and then I'll divide. So far, I have not had any reason to turn off people's abilities, but maybe this will help. Just not giving her the option to do anything but cure, and maybe every once in a while have to revive someone. Oh, here, hold on a second. Let me get rid of this. Because I forgot that I could do that. Can you please? Oh my fucking Christ. Okay, and they're all dead. Wonderful. Okay, so that didn't really do anything for me. But I'll try again. And you know what? It could be one of those things that really I only need to worry about at the very beginning. Let's do it on her too. Let's just... You can raise defense, attack, and cure, and that's it. And then for Norma, you're not allowed to do anything other than heal. And I'm honestly, maybe not even resurrection either. Maybe just leave the resurrections to me. And then me and Grun can do all of the damage. Let's just see, let's see how this works. And I'm gonna do this just because I feel like it makes the most sense to get rid of her, because she's the one that does huge amounts of damage all at once. It bothers the shit out of me that I can't. Why are there no... I don't understand why there's no item that gives you a full party heal. I don't think I've come across one the entire time, except for the Wow, it killed them both immediately anyway. You girls need to get the hell out of here. Is she not doing revive? Because... she's just like not being told to? Is that the problem? Even though I isolate her, all of her nonsense, she just doesn't want to do it unless someone tells her to do it. That would be ridiculous. Gotta be kidding. So dumb. Ow. It's becoming such an issue where I can't trust them to actually do like what I need in the moment, that I just do it and then I waste items. Yeah, like right the fuck now. And I used it on the wrong person, so everybody's probably gonna die. Great. Well, this is the farthest I've gotten. Are you fucking kidding me, Norma? So you're really just not doing anything at all. I haven't seen you do revive once. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because you're useless. So I guess what I'm gonna do is this. I'm going to force her to use it every single moment I can. Alright, this one I'm gonna have to do myself, because I can't trust that's gonna happen in time. And I died. Cool, great. Does she need to, like, have her shit fixed or something? Maybe if I do this. I wonder TP usage max. And then same thing for her. I'll do nothing but defense, TP usage max. I don't know if that's gonna actually help, but better than fucking nothing, I guess. Especially right now when it's like we're just constantly, and I'm going to sit here and I'm gonna force her to fucking use it. And hopefully she actually ends up using it and she doesn't just... No, she died, so it doesn't fucking matter. God damn it. Do I get it in time? She's dead. She's dead. You can't do anything for her.
デモンズライフ
So I need her to do this once. Successfully once. And then I'm gonna heal myself.
頑張ってよ援護します
Holy fucking shit.
国王までしピザレクション
And of course, you do it when I literally can't do anything with you.
邪魔をするのにみんなボロ 頑張ってよ援護します何するつもりなの栄翔中ごめんなさいキュア
Yep, that's not happening. Whatever. Okay, fine. Just kill me. So I don't know. Maybe this will work. I mean, I got farther this time than I have any other time. But
強そうです国王
so there's that. I'm going to change. Okay, so Shirley. Attack. No attack, all defense. And for you, I guess I'll do all attack, all TP usage. But I still want them farther away. And then we'll just hope like hell that actually does something. Oh wait, hold on. I need to turn off all your guys' shit. Off. I don't know if those are actually helping at all. So we're just gonna turn all that off. Okay, 5. That's all you have now. You know what? Use it right the fuck now. Actually. Okay, so that happened before I turned it off, but now we should be good to not have to worry about that. Oh, I wish there was a better way to do this. That might be what I do. So I'm gonna do every single time I use revive, I go into the menu and I use it again. And it doesn't even matter if we need it, I'm just gonna use it. Because it takes her so damn long to cast it that I can't think of a better way to do this. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I wish I could put this onto a... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can. No, because this is a command and the other thing is... Well, hold on. Maybe I can. So, Talon Strike is meh. What if I just do... What if I do this? Every single time... So yeah, that might actually be, so rather than having to go into the menu every single time. The only thing I have to worry about is, did it take my input? Which would be a concern. But I guess I'll keep pressing the damn button whenever I feel like I need it. Alright. We're cooking with something here. Okay, that sucked, but something's happening here. Groon please. Groon please. Fucking somebody use the thing. Oh my god. Life bottle on Norma. And then I'm gonna orange gel myself. Wait, orange gel? No. Melange. Son of a bitch. Things were going okay. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna use this for getting people up. Norma? Okay, alright. We're back in it, I think. I will say right now, this is taking so long that I think I'm definitely going to not be finishing it this morning. I'm gonna have to, like, just get to, like, if this is a good proof of concept, you know, I'm just gonna have to leave it where it is. Which is dumb, which is really dumb, but I don't think I have any better choice, because I can't be here for another 2 hours just doing this fight. But man, I mean, it seems like this is working. This seems like we finally figured out a good way to handle all this. And I might even... No, because I gotta immediately bounce after. get on top of that other stuff. So, man, this is insane. The fact that this is how we're doing this. What a strange thing. And I don't know if I feel like no matter what, I had to turn off all of her stuff because she has so many other she's got so many other what do you call them, abilities that she could lock up the revives, the full party heal that I need. So this is like the only way that I can do it. Come on. Thank you. But hey, we're things are looking up. Also, both of them are really focusing on me now, which is actually pretty good. The only reason I didn't get hit by that tractor beam is because I fell over. I wonder how many other fights that were a big pain I could have handled like this by really just like hyper focusing one character on one magic attack and just been like, all right, this is all you do. This is your life now. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. And if I can fucking get one of them dead. If I can get one of them dead, I can turn on the attack magics first, maybe surely, and we can just like really hammer at the last one. But as it is, it's all I can do to keep up on all the health. And this might actually be a mistake, but oh no, they stayed in the corner. Okay, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I feel like I don't know who I wanna. I feel like it's better to keep going after Dark Shirley because of all the damage that she's putting out. You know what? I am. That's what I'm gonna do. And eventually Senel's gonna come over anyway. So I think this is just how I need to do this. Ah, fuck. Nope. Yeah, get him right in the Demon's Lance. Who am I looking at health-wise right now? I think it's Shirley? Okay, yeah, because... you know what? You know what? Fuck my other things. I'm gonna see if I can get this fight done. Like, everything should start going faster once at least one of them is dead, right? Like, it's gotta be. Thank goodness she's got a bunch of stuff on her that gives her like TP regen. That way I can just spam this every time I need to. Man, I'm getting into. I haven't had a fight like this in a long time where like I'm pressing a button so long, so often that like my thumb hurts. Holy shit. This is insane. This whole situation here is insane. Thank you. We got it. We got it. It's just I gotta be real careful that I don't flub it somehow. Thank you. Oof, oof. You know what? I know. It sucks. He's over there. You know what? If I just keep wailing on Shirley, he'll come back. Yeah. Because I think he's got that, like, protective instinct. So, he might go over there and fight them sometimes. But more often, he's gonna come back and be like, wait a minute, hold on, don't hit her. Although right now, he doesn't seem to understand where he wants to be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Thank you. Can I kill one of them with this? Yes! Yes! And she is not nearly... Like, she does a lot of damage, but she does get sort of stun locked. So if I can just sit here and keep wailing on her, and I don't have to worry about the damage coming from literally anywhere else... You know what? I'm gonna turn on some of Shirley's stuff again. You're allowed to have your magic back. The only one that still can't do it is Norma. I need you to be able to spam your stuff, especially if she gets off some good magic attacks. Holy shit. I think I've been in this fight for over an hour now. And it's still gonna take a little while. It's still gonna take a little while. However, I think it's definitely going faster, and it's gonna continue to go faster now because I did give her back. I gave Shirley back her magic. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it, buddy. Buddy boy. Oh man, I was so sure that I had like soft locked myself and that I was just like fucked. I was so sure. And I guess this sort of makes sense because they were part of the main game, but we didn't have to fight our dark emotions. We worked through them, but I guess, you know, they still technically existed. They were there. Holy fucking shit, dude. You know what? I wonder if rather than me having the ground slam ability on R2, I wonder if I just make that the whoops. Don't get over here, you bitch. I wonder if I could make that the resurrection ability. And then that's all I do with her. She resurrects on one side, she revives on another. And I just control what she does, since clearly the AI is not quick enough on the uptake to do it themselves. Thank you. Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure. I'm gonna be a little past my time, but I wasn't sure if I was even gonna get this far, considering how long it took me to figure out. And I looked up, like, which is funny. I looked up. I was just like, what do is there like a strategy that people usually do? Is there like a? Mostly, I was looking to see if it was like, oh yeah, you should be using these characters because this just like is the most effective. But then I saw it was just like, revive spam really helps. And of course it was on a website that was like, thank fucking God. It was on a website that wouldn't allow me to actually open it, so all I could see was the little blurb that it gives you, you know, when you see when you pull it up in like a search engine. And so I was like, revive spam. And I was like, she never spams it though. And then all of a sudden I remembered, I was like, oh, can't I turn off people's abilities? And then I was like, yeah. And so, and then we finally did it. Holy moly, that was the hardest fight in the game so far. Jesus.
あなたが苦しむ必要はもうない。私には支えてくれる人いるから。いつも。
Oops, sorry. Sorry, Shirley.
今なら受け止められる。
弱さを認めることで俺たちは強くなれるんだ。先に進もう。シュバルツを倒してみんなで俺たちの世界に帰るんだ。
うん、みんな一緒にね。
おう、約束だ。
All right, so here's my issue. Is it? I don't want to. Hold on. So resurrection on. I'm gonna leave the rest of it off though. Let's go back. Okay, there wasn't a save. It was just a heal. And, however, that message does confirm for me. So I did need to go through every single one of those monsters. And if I didn't, they were gonna respawn. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, it's really padding out the ending here. How can you... Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna have to like save state this here. Thankfully, just for convenience sake, I am using an emulator rather than doing it on the actual console and having to fucking hook all that shit up. Because it gives me the option to do this. I'm gonna save. Do this. And hopefully nothing weird happens with that. I might even do it twice. I'll do it on 2. Just in case. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me until Thursday night. And then I guess it's just gonna be more Gauntlet. And then however long it takes to get to the ending. Like, holy shit. But that being said, I feel like if I could get through that Dark Sentinel and Shirley fight using that strategy, I should be far more capable of getting through these monster fights using the same strategy and not having to be so worried about, well, I'm gonna be running out of all my items and shit now. So, I hope. We'll fucking see. 6 more fights until... How ridiculous. Can't believe they're doing this to me. But, anyway, yeah. What a roller coaster. I, could have sworn we were, like, getting right up to the thing there. Thought I soft locked myself, and then we overcame it somehow, really slowly, but we overcame it. Dark Souls could never. All right, that's it until Thursday. You know, stay well. Bye bye.